up? Sorry that took as long as it did. I completely misjudged how long it takes me to make coffee and fill up my water bottle. How is everyone? I see an ogre, I see a tiki, I see a fishy, I see a Tarek. Just quickly taking some sinus tabs and then I will be right with you guys. My meds show up, so I'm actually tackling the runny nose. You have no idea how much of a war it was with myself not to start up Final Fantasy XIV and play that today for stream. Because I started the Dawn Trail MSQ. It's been hell not to start it up stream again. Dawn Trail has been so much fun though. I've been really enjoying it. I'm at like 90. Oh, I'm only at 95 level wise, but story wise I'm probably like 93. I mean, you can if you want to, but would it be very interesting for you guys? That's the thing. I want you guys to have fun with me, not just me. You see, I want you guys to have fun alongside with me with things. I want us all to have fun together. Hey Sassy, how you doing? How are you feeling today? Ah, coffee! Ah, la 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 la. Ooh, the tool. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I am very much hooked on Dawn Trail. Alright. Oh, Dawn Trail has been so much fun. It's been an insane amount of fun. I just got home from taking my bike out for a spin. Ooh, did you have fun? I don't know. Okay. If the game frustrates me too much, then I'll swap over. But for now, let's see about me getting my ass handed to me. Tarek, that's because a lot of it is Final Fantasy X. A lot of it is Final Fantasy X. If you look at the Pelu's design, I'm just chilling with... Oh. I hope you had fun, Finnish guy. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Sounds like you did. I don't know how many of it is Final Fantasy X inspired, but it's probably quite a bit of it. I don't remember shit about what I was doing last time. This is gonna be fun. Headphone cables, man. Look, I love these headphones, but the cables are so long. I remember. Ooh! Woo! Oi! I got up to the Ancient Civilization one. Yeah, I got to the place after Ixion, and then I got to the quote-unquote half-final boss, I think. And then the game just absolutely blasted my ass. Hey, you! How you doing? Oh no, please don't reset my adrenaline. I don't need that done. Dawn Trail looking. Don't make me want to play the game now. I had such an internal war with myself about playing Dawn Trail for stream. Because I got up to getting the 3rd keystone. So I very much would love to play it, but... Yeah, but Finnish guy, it doesn't help that I want to do it. I want to be able for all of you to have fun as well. So me constantly playing Final Fantasy, that doesn't sound like a hell of a lot of fun. Oh, for me it does, but not for you guys. But you see? It's internal dilemmas. I almost fell my ass off there. That was so fucking close. Did you see that first descendant is from English, please. Can we work together? I know you're not technically my first language, but Did you see that first descent? Why am I tripping on that word? First descendant is free. No, I didn't know that. I'll maybe look into it. I'm sure most of the chat will be fine with it. I mean, we enjoy watching and listening to you. Whatever it might be. Wow, you guys are selling me hard on swapping over to Final Fantasy, huh? It's like Destiny and Warframe. It's a cool game. I played the open beta, but I haven't touched it after that, so I don't know much about the game. Microtransactions? Everything these days are microtransactions, even when we don't want the microtransactions. But considering it's a free game, I can kind of... Alright, I got my sword. I kind of understand their need for putting it in there. Oh. Fucking hell. Really? Who the hell are you? Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. Those don't actually work. Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate your guts. I hate everything you are, everything you exist for. Oh, fuck me. Really? Yeah, this is going off to a swimming start. Oh yeah, no, this is off to a great start. Right. So, who votes for Final Fantasy? Well, I have this game, man. I don't want that. It's just... nah. I forgot this game is brutal. The problem is, while I love games like these, I get my ass handed to me so badly in them. Oh, this is new. What are you? Ah! Never mind, it was a turret. What the? Let's make the world's best farming sim team. Why not? Oh, not what I intended to do, but that's fine. Where do you go? Oh, you just didn't. Yeah, you kind of have to be in the mood for these. I don't know if we can get a vote of who wants me to switch over to Final Fantasy. I'm all for it. Again, I don't want you guys to like get stuck watching me play the same kind of thing over and over. Even if I enjoy it, I want you guys to enjoy it too. Woo! Oh, this is gonna be hell. I'm gonna hate every single thing. Cause the game's a douche-canoe. A douche-canoe. A douche-canoe. Oh, fuck, of course it's one of you. Why wouldn't it be? Why would... Yeah. Why is this a thing? Why are you doing this to me now? What? Nope. Nope. Oh, I'm just running in a random ass fucking circle trying to save my life here. Oh, God, fuck. Move. No Counter-Strike. Oh, fuck my life. Woo! Sir, can you not be a pain in my cooch? I would highly appreciate it. Whoa. Oh my God. Dude, why? Why do you have to be such a pain in my ass? There's one more tree thing somewhere. Okay, he's back there and that guy's up there. Oh. Woo. Oh. That hit me, so I'm probably gonna die on this one, unfortunately. This is bullshit. Problem is the tree guys spend so much time running around. Like they can just teleport on top of you and it's such a pain. Why? Why must I suffer? Yeah, sure, I'll take this. Fuck my life. No baby bark. Never baby bark. God damn. So much health just on with the wind. Of course it's you bastards. Do I have a key? I think I do, so I can at least open the store. That was just all kinds of pain and suffering. Oh, of course. Oh, another one of these bastards. Oh my God. Why? feelings of pain and suffering. Now, what is happening in this game? One asset of a fucking enemy after one asset of an enemy. Good lord. Oh, there wasn't even anything fun in here. Apart from what? A pain in my ass. That's what was in here. Yeah, the game just chose violence in a lot of it. Oh. Oh, that's safe. Taking a sip of coffee in solidarity. The game isn't just like fuck you, the game is fuck you. Yeah, no, the game is just like, I'm gonna make you suffer. Oh, goody, there's jam on the floor. Delicious. And I don't have a key for that fucking hell. Oi, oi, oi. No, I don't want that. Oh, no. Oh, you bitch. Just when I got up to full health too, the game is like, no. It is really not liking me today. Because this actually takes me all the way to the last place, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, wait, does it take me to the last boss fight? I know, it's just the last place, I think. I know, it is the last boss fight. Fuck me. Okay, no, it's not the last boss fight. For a second I thought it was. Never meant for the war to destroy so much. We were only trying to communicate, but in the end, everything went too far. Should not have followed the creator or destroyer. Interesting. Oh. Oi, oi, oi. Above me? Moving? What? Ah, there it is.
Despite the destruction throughout this area, the buildings have mostly withstood time's erosion. Whatever the reasons for the conflict, it would appear that this was the high water mark of mutual annihilation. I almost wish I could go back. If only to experience their society across the planet before it collapsed under its own weight.
This is gonna be hell. Whoop. Bad reload. Very bad reload. Better reload. There's HP over here. Ah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try that. Whee! Yeah. Oh, I am way off. I have to go back this way. Oh. And that one's corrupted, never mind. Well, let's see how badly I get my ass handed. Yay. I already saw these before, so that's fine. Turret somewhere? Or feature? The creature feature. I'll leave that on. Oh, great. Can't dash. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. I hate that I couldn't dash there. It was annoying. Tish? Ow. I may need to get rid of you first. Really? One stray little fucking testicle got me. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, sure, I'll pick up these. It's always the stray testicle. It's always that last one. Shit. Can't get anything out of this one. Oh, fuck my life. Going in empty. Where am I even going? Why does it say I need to go down here? I mean, I guess it's fine. I see health that I can pick up. Not that bad. Actually a good thing for me. But still, where the fuck are we going? It says up, but on the platform across from here. Huh? Very confused. Like the other side of this wall, but there's nothing there. Ugh. I don't know, let's try from back here. I might have. Trying to figure out where it wants me to go. And now that I'm in here, it says up. It's there. Game, you're drunk. Now you give me the right direction. No, you're still not. I went way too far back. Whoops. Oops. No, this is too far back. This is outside. No. Up. Oh, never mind. It's just me being a dumbass. It's fine. Oh. Life. It's gonna be the robots. 2 of them. Yep. Ah, fuck. What? I'm stuck on a stone of all things. Seriously? A little pebble got stuck on my footsie wootsie. Less to worry about. Oh, never mind. Back down. Let's have this big bag up here to deal with. Ugh, I want you. Steady on the stab spree, as always. Where did he go? Still up there? Yeah, he's still up here. I'll take that, thank you. I shall chip away at your shoulder. Ay, ay, ay. No, I'm fine with this one. Like it. Good God. Torture my ass. Sure, why not? I'll pick it up. I want to particular one, but eh. Anything else around here I can use? Apparently not. Alright. I can't get in there. Ooh, that was low. I'm not at all prepared, but here we go. What do you have? Oh, you have a pistol. No healing this time, so this is gonna be ass.
I want the truth. I will pass through you.
Oh, you fuck nuggets. It'd be nice if they gave me health, but no. I'm dead. Hmm. You know, I used to enjoy this game, and it started giving me bullshit. Now it hurts my soul. Yes, I'm dead inside now. At least they give me a way to get back to that world without having to go through the others to get there, but still. It is bullshit. The fact that you don't even keep anything from the previous run, and it's just straight, if you die, you lose everything, kind of feels a bit like a massive punishment for dying. You have to put all that effort back in to build yourself up. This way. Oh, of course it's one of you guys. The last run was just so many enemies. It ate up my health points. It's not even funny. That's back to the tower, but I don't need to go this. Go this way. Have a reason to them? Yeah, like, you get severely punished in this game if you lose. This feels a wee bit much, really. I can't even jump out of this. Hello? Yeah, just... Yeah, no, this is... this has pretty much just killed my drive for doing anything on this game. I feel like every time I make a little headway, I get fucked. Before people go, but yeah, you just gotta get good. I play games to relax and not to torture myself. I play games to have fun with people. If I wanted to torture myself, I would put my nipples through a grinder. The game's fun, it has a great concept, but the punishment system is a bit much for someone like me who's more casual on it. It's one of the big problems I have with this thing. Oh, look, there is something big and ugly that's gonna come and murder my face. I play more horror stuff and even I'd get frustrated with this at times. Just think about it. Again, the punishment system is what gets me a little. Not even Dark Souls is that bad with this. Not even Elden Ring was that bad. Yes, you lose your souls, runes, and that's it. You still get to keep your weapons, you're still leveled up. This is just an insane amount of... I have to keep doing it over and over and over and over and over. And yeah, I know it's in the name of the game, Returnal, but still. It's a great concept, just there are a few changes I would like to see for people who want to play it on a slightly easier difficulty. Or at least I can pick and choose things I'd like to keep, like maybe my increased health. That would be wonderful. Nah. Yeah, it's a bit of a repetitive grind. That's putting it mildly. Hades lets you off a tad easier even. Oh yeah, no, it definitely does for sure. And sometimes you get hit with one issue on your run. Just one. All it takes is one little hiccup on your run. And it's just completely shattered. And the frequency with which the special enemies start popping up just gets nuts as well. Like, all of a sudden you have none of them in any rooms, and all of a sudden you just get swamped with 2 or 3 of them in one room. Again, great concept. The game looks fantastic. But some bits and pieces of it are a little rough. Especially, like I said, for someone like me who's a bit more casual with games. No, I don't think Lamb gave you... No. It didn't. Again, getting screwed with this in one run. And just your entire... one room, you get screwed over. Your entire run is just fucked. I think if I had healing items left by the end when I got to Nemesis, I might have actually maybe even finished the game. Or finished that boss. But on my way there, I just kept getting hit by constant setbacks. I couldn't stay ahead with keeping myself healed up. And the adrenaline system, that is pain. Hey, you want to deal more damage? Build up adrenaline. You want to get ability to get health back? Adrenaline. Oh, if you get hit once, reset. I would say with the adrenaline mechanic, maybe give it like a... You get hit, you lose 2 levels of adrenaline. But you get a grace period where if you do enough damage in that grace period, you get 1 level back. Yeah, no, this is me speaking as a casual player. I'm not as hardcore as I used to be with games. I used to go pretty hard at games, but now I just kind of want to enjoy them, man. At the moment, this game is not giving me enjoyment. Despite how great it looks, how great it plays and feels, I'm not getting any enjoyment out of it. Oh, now I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna swap out for this. Because this is just gonna frustrate me endlessly. I don't want to sit here and whining about a game just frustrating me. I mean, I'm already doing that. Let's see what else I have on Steam. Actually, I don't have that many games installed. Not like I used to. Then again, I've been spending most of my time on Final Fantasy. Uh, this game, I'm still not sure. I think I might still get cancelled for playing that, so nah. Mass Effect. Wow, I've not touched it in almost a year. Damn. And don't let those numbers fool you. I've played the other versions way more. The originals. Elden Ring, I've literally not played that since I played with Beru and you, Turek. Days Gone. Not really the mood for zombies, as weird as it sounds. Me, coming from me that likes playing Resident Evil. That's a first. Yeah, no, it's not stress, it's more just frustrated. Fuck it. Let's go play Final Fantasy. At least that's mildly more relaxing enough. Test my will and patience to live. Yes, I swapped over for Test my will and patience to. Let me just log in. There we go. Yeah, I think TB and Sarn are still quite a bit ahead of me. Not sure about how much, but I think they still are. Final Fantasy was. Oh yeah, I'm on 95. I forgot about that. Nah, views are tiny. They're not that big. God, I still need to level up my crafters, but I keep putting it off. Ended up getting all the keystones last night. God damn. I'm on my way to the 4th one now. I'm still quite a little bit behind. I still enjoy, like, the look of this. Everything's so pretty. God damn. I should actually change my chat cover. Ta-da! Ta-da! Yes, we have a new chat cover up now. Okay, Golden Mysteries of Understanding. The village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. These names, though, I cannot pronounce them to save my life. Well, that should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Righty. Wukulmat is cute. She actually starts to grow a bit as a character, so that's something. Look, Finnish guy, I've got a chocolate plant. Yeah, it's a lot of boing boing. See? That's a chunky plane. Yeah, it's the Twitch drops. I don't know if I qualify for doing the Twitch drops, but they are enabled, so if it ever happens, there you go. You can get a chunky plant out of this. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Oh, I saw the mountain earlier. Third promise. Glad I caught you. Roderick asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to tell you. It's one of my favorite mounts. I got it for the Butterfinger campaign some years back. Oh, okay. Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. Wouldn't take long if you please follow me. I don't trust this dude. I wish my hair would look that good in the rain as well. Oh no. I don't trust this one bit. Yeah, these people have red hair in any weather, it seems. You know, at this point, I would actually go and look for the person, just putting it out there. I agree with Alice. This is getting a little long. Wow, Aaronville. Yeah, it's been fun to play this one, Turk. Unrealistic beauty standards with the water repelling it. Oh, god damn it. Ethereans have magical hair. Yeah, like the rest of our clothes is wet, just not the hair. Hair is like, nah. Imagine everyone that just flat wrenched their droopy. I know, right? Big says keep saying Quana is just he reincarnated into the game. Eh. Yeah, and then you turned into a Lala, so now we just want to punt you. We punt the Lalas. Just the fact that you're a Lala is bad enough. That's why we punt. We punt the Lala. There are only a few Lalas that we tolerate. No, 1, 2, 3, punt. Yes, all the punting. Much punt. Sure, why not? Let's swap around a bit. Yeah, I haven't unlocked it yet. I actually have to go and look where I have to unlock it. I have not unlocked it. I should probably go, but I don't know how. I'll have to look it up. Goddamn spaceship. Send you a link after the boss. Well, thanks for letting me know there's a boss. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I can just do this. No, I don't want to use an authorized ticket. Not for something that's that cheap. I'll use it when it's expensive. Updatey. Why is everything on fire? Just because you'll need the Tonberry drip. Oh my god. Do you really want to hide this fabulousness with a fucking Tonberry? Just cause? Wait, aren't you playing a Twisted Path to Renown anymore? Yo, Tonberry drip makes everything hotter. Wow! I do just been playing Dark and Darker Clone recently. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that one. How is it? I hope it's pretty good. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Dude is running like he's drunk. Okay. I'm curious to see how this plan's gonna work. Good start, but I would make certain Mokesa is aware of me. Let's continue. Okay. Moblin look over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, they actually changed it. That's handy. Well, that explains your joy, and Joy smiles. The Moblins have such an adorable way of speaking. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Money is just jingly shine. Yeah, they have the weirdest little way of speaking. Be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Alright. Either way. I'm just happy I don't have to physically type stuff anymore and you can just bonk, click it. Makes life so much easier. You see the cheerful Pelu, tell him to tell of your precious gemstone and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. Alright, well let's see. It was a nice change. Yeah, it was definitely a nice, like, quality of life thing. How nice to see a smiling face. Care to share a reason for it? I've heard nothing but mumblings and grumblings since that storm passed through. Alright, let's do the happy dance. Passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Hell yeah. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pel of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me even as it found you. So we're gonna hit the trail at the brink of dawn? Pretty much, yeah. My most valued customer. The profit from that simple purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. My god, traveling with such a fat person, no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earth and Shine my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuliolal. God, that name. All the names in this expansion give me so much trouble to read. Did you see the rat has come for a nibble? Well, let's see what happens. I like that everything is now just straightforward, a million XP. You played your part to perfection, a woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now let us lure Walkesa out and spring our trap. See, a million. It's like, huh. God damn. Ooh. Nah. My hat is still better. Alright. Alright, let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. Better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. Then to use my secondary class to snatch up all the side quests that poof up so it doesn't clutter. Yeah, I wish I could do that with a scholar, because with the scholar, unfortunately, I'm level 37, and I've done all of those to try and get the main class leveled up, so I don't have anything like that I can do. My armory chest is getting cluttered up again. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind. Remain hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Aww. We really need him alive? Ugh, fine. This is also pretty, though. Is he gonna throw us a surprise party? Yes! Pizza party! Yeah, pizza party! God damn it, now I want pizza. Why did I do that to myself? I had pizza today. Ooh, what did you have on your pizza? I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Oh shit. Spit in your eye. Men kill these Vidral. Wow, look at him run off. Coward. Sleepy vermin will have to interrogate his underlings instead. Be so kind. I'd leave them capable of speech. Nah. Seriously? Oh well. Chicken, pineapple, onions, and garlic. Ooh, that sounds good. Sounds really good. Not gonna lie, this feels kind of unfair with the amount of damage they're doing to me. They ain't doing much. Okay, I'm gonna say it, he threw a shit party. I'd like pizza topped with a pizza, please. Oh, nice. Yes. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Isn't that just a calzone? No, here we have full-size pizza that's topped with another pizza and topped with another pizza. It's a triple-decker. Wait, that's a second promise. What do you want with us? I think I'm scared of a fancy title. I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. Cat is yelling at me. Another gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. You pack of shit, salt lover. You'll get none. Fuck you, Neff. Hi, Neff. How are you doing, Neff? You'll get not answers from us. Yes, thank you, but fuck you. That's right, we don't serve you. Not play games with me. Where is Wuklabat? Funny thing is, it's not even that cold tonight. It's like perfectly fine weather and the cat is just yelling at me. Watching Norway completely break Aisha speed. Oh no. Just reading his name gives me a pain in the ass. Because that's what that man is. He's a pain in the ass. I'm fast losing my patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Oh no. Oh, what is it with massive influencers doing stupid shit these days? The streaming is from inside a store. We found the store, now it's a mass crowd. He's spraying his foot. Ugh. I'm sorry, but that dude is... Just, yeah, nah. All kinds of nah. Like, points on him for getting huge moolah out of everything, but just personality-wise... Yeah, he ain't it, no. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. Perhaps you could pursue Wakesa in the meantime. So much nope. Yep, pretty much so much nope. All the fucking nope. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. To locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. Might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Alright, let's get on the little chocolate bowl again. I don't usually do cute, like, adorable mounts, but this one's fine. I'll take it. This place is pretty. I like the entire continent so far. Yeah, I know. I know. Thank you. The follow mechanic is starting to get just a little overplayed. Just a little. Like, they do it so often. It's fairly common in early expansion stuff. Yeah, it's just it gets a little on the overdone side with this. Oh hey, look, there's a tourist site. Guy's sitting and yowling again at fucking nothing. So she's a little dumbass. Again, it's not that cold tonight. It's actually perfectly fine. Why not just kill him? Well, we need to go find Wuklamat. So even though it would be nice to kill him, I can't. Gonna make it, gonna make it, gonna make it. Yeah, unfortunately we need his dumbass so that we can find someone. So as much as I would like to kill him, I can't. There's ways to make him give directions before killing. I know. But unfortunately, you know games. Games want you to do things a certain way and not murder everything. This is essentially what this is. Not allowed to kill him. Not yet, at least. Well, at least let me abuse looking around corners, so that's fine. Cat is bastard. Made it just in time. He's just leading me in a big ass circle? It looks that way. I figured it was Bakul Jaja. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Lance Guard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer. A butcher, salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your feel for bleeding. Come on, scamper away now before scary mercies come to down your head. Juana told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by the Subigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakasa and stay on the Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Oh no. We're sneaking and skulking around. I want to murder, please. I gotta follow this fuck nugget? Oh. They're really overpulling this follow mechanic, just a tad. I'm one with the tree. Oh, at least I'm opening up the map as I go. That's a plus. Mucho experienzo. He doesn't really seem to be caring about being followed. They're not very observant. Yeah, that's obvious. Oh, this is a pretty area. Oh yeah, it looks like Bakul Jaja's people. Oh no, this is our ship. I forgot about that. Cat.
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
You free Willy. There you go.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Oh.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
I like his gun.
Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
The double barrel does look pretty nice.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
That is being a little bastard, as usual.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself.
I'm just looking at the cat, who's just sitting on the bed again, after being, like, she's sulky now. Just yowling. It's not even that cold. It's like literally mild. It feels like a spring day, not even winter. She's just looking at me. She's like, what? Little rat bastard.
I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering.
Oh, he's a good brother.
As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Yeah, but we might be missing something to pull it with.
Why release the Panity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
I may have put rescuing Lamachi ahead of my progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. I understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I'm not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. I like the little Jaljai. He's an interesting character. We need to gather our forces. Murder? I get to commit murder? Yay. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe the Subigo knows where Lamachi has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your Punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Anvil, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? The right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him? Well, guess we're gonna catch a manatee. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. Appears to have been damaged when the Punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. And let us divide the tasks and have at it. Divide and conquer. Thank God they didn't make me read Rianja's lines, because that man's way of speech is confusing. There was an unusually aggressive herd of Punities downriver, so our girl will have to fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Ye Old English. Confusing. It's fine to read, but it's a different story to read it aloud. chocoball. The chocolate. I am one with the cocoa. The cocoa is one with me. I used to talk so many to him growing up because of Dad's culture. Ah. Assuming our opportunity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with a promise of food. All opportunities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Good old Pwn milkshakes. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Puniti's enticing feast. I'm sorry, but every time I read Puniti, my brain just goes to a very terrible word. More like a slang term, but it's fine. Wish you would know which one. I have an idea. Yeah, there you go. That's why every time I read it, I'm just sitting here trying not to giggle. It's bad. God, this map is huge. Holy shit. I'll sit one day and do all the flight paths and ether currents for these places again. I finished the ones for Endwalker. Oh, speaking of flight paths. Yeah, getting the maps helps reversal. Yeah, dude, the amount of ether currents and shit you need is ridiculous. There are so many that you need to get. Okay, the missions aren't bad. It's like 5 missions. But the amount of ether currents you have to find this expansion is insane. Yeah, I noticed the zones are pretty big. That's about normal. No, not really. See? You can tell me there's a distinct difference between how many ether currents you need. Yeah, but it looks like, with the release of every expansion, a new expansion, they chop the amount that you need in half. Or reduce it a lot. Where's the gunner eyes? But goddamn, there's so many to find. Kinda curious what's in this deep water, but I'm not gonna climb in there. There's your fairy friends around to grab them. I don't mind getting them, that's not the problem, it's just there are so fucking many of them. Fine. Time to catch ourselves a manatee. All set, I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Here she is. Nothing to be afraid of, we just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Aw. Man, that thing is huge. I'm not reading that line. Not a chance. Fuck y'all. No. No way. I'm fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and lead her over to the boat. You can let Kwana know we have our manatee back. Yep, someone's on the same mission I am. Boing, boing, boing. Much boing. Anvil has the manatee in hand then? Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Livlia twins are over in Earthenshaw right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Oh yeah. Also, I've got 512,000 gil. I made it to 500,000. Woo! I really need to do my crafters more. Thancred must know something by now. Oh. Speak of the devil. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they're indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bukal Jaja and his minions. I swear I'll make them regret this. Kamachi's in Richleaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap it to the manatee and make our way back down the river. Just made it back up to 600k after going from 900. What the hell did you do? Oh, okay. Yeah, nah, I'll just make my own money. I have to learn how anyway, so it's fine. I just have to stop being lazy with the crafters and actually spend time on it.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
This dude is so annoying.
On these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it!
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What the?
Oh, sorry, I clicked too fast. I forgot right click
Now, brother.
does things too.
You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Oh, this guy's annoying.
Who did that?
I would say you should rip off his dick, but I don't think he has one.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Nice.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Oh, here we go.
That one's not to be underestimated.
Ha! They can do nothing while we have.
Yep. Damn, that was a good catch.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you alright?
This poor man just got fucking flattened.
Thanks to you.
Poor dude just got flattened.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
His neck and his back? Huh? What about them?
If we fall here, we feign our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
It's an old joke about getting hurt. Oh.
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
You know those dudes
Do we
is
do
kind of
chase?
too one way of putting it.
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Yeah, this poor dude just got flattened. Still, he's a good bro. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamachi. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Guano. Or Kona, I think his name is. Kona, yeah. And all of you too. God, the names in this expansion give me so much tripping. A cool judge must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. Sup, Pisces? Have a good lurk. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Saying pinned his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. We'll do anxious for next Wednesday. Oh, I can imagine. But you got this. You're goddamn right about that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight in his scaly behind and take the back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunewa sycophant when he got outside of us? Reference to Cirilja, I would assume. He's devoted to our brother and is the only Bunewa I know of participating in the rite of secession. Cirilja was somehow involved in this. I'll never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Wow. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamachi. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. Good idea. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. I think he actually realizes something. It is something to think about. For now, however, the ride continues. I thank you all for your help. Between the four of them, Wuklamat is the least mature in a lot of ways, but she's the one that has the most potential for me. She has a lot of good qualities that a leader who wants to keep peace in their land has. Kona is a good brother? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, he's definitely a great brother. From when you meet Wuklamat up until here, she's grown as a character a hell of a lot. You should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamat? You bet I am. Zeralja's getting a good head start. It's time we clawed back some lost ground. I like her character for the amount of growth I can see in her character. She started out silly, boastful and everything, but she's steadily been growing. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. The road beckons friends, let's be on our way to Yokui. And it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where we were tricked into walking off with Wokesa? Wow, Aaronville. Just going to rub my face in it like that, huh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Aaronville is that one friend that never lets you live things down. Pretty much, yeah. About right. Yeah, I did this sparring match with Galul Jaja, and god damn, he was a difficult one to fight against. Holy fuck. I almost didn't make it that first try. Couldn't leave without letting... It was fun. Oh yeah, it was a lot of fun. Know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. Narrenville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. Yeah, the fight was really funny. I worried Wuklamut would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Upwards, literally. Big ass mountain in our way next. God, that is so many people. So, wait, where's Finnish guy? Finnish guy? Wonder, can I just... There we go. Finnish guy! I got something you might like seeing. Look at that mountain over there. It's a big mountain. I want to climb it. Yep. Yep. I figured. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. Sure, why not? We're not that far. I can just as well run. Fuck. Okay. I kind of like the Aetherites in Dawn Trail because the little pink and blue. It's a good... Not a fan of pink, but the pink and blue combination is nice. Yeah, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. Now the real question is, are we gonna find a mountain wife at the top of it? One way to find out. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met the Yokui. I guess that's them. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is from Most Tirali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, those and the Mumuls are originally from 11. I figured. They tend to do the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. Watch over the Turol Vadrol Valigarmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Wuklamut told us about the Turol Vadrol, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet among those novelties, Valigarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast. It has lain dormant in the temple ever since. A big-ass building. It said the building still bears a gaping hole in the ceiling from when Valigarmanda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy. Oh, yeah, I think that's it. I'd like to see the strongest of all Trollvitrol. I wonder what it's like to fight it. Warlar's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. So funny enough, they both have the same leaders, the one for the Yokoi. Oh, okay. Does this not suggest that we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Maybe we should flush out Bukul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. I agree with finding the Dawn Elector first. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will put us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. And I suggest we pay a visit to Karyarzar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that the High Luminary Gerfurler is to be found there. If we were to ask for someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. These names, dude, these names. I'm struggling. A robotic frog? Makes you feel any better we were trying to bring them back then too. It's okay at least. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I'm Muklamat, 3rd promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your elector for the right of secession. May I speak to Gerfurler? The High Luminary has granted attendance to the claimants. You may enter. Oh, that was easier than expected. In we go then. Hell yeah. What is that? Yep. Valigarmanda. Wow. Looks like a phoenix. Or a form of phoenix. Phoenix dragon combination? Welcome. Hi, Luminary Gerfurler. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermurber, known as Tritalk in the OG translation of Final Fantasy. This is the Skyrune Valigarmanda. It is the Tyrol Vidrol whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle as leaves before Valigarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Skyrune descended upon Ukopacha 8 decades ago, casualties were staggering. Who had Gululjaja fucking hell, and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valigarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus, the head of reason concocted a desperate plan. Gululjaja tricked the Skyrune into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tyrol Vidrol to encase itself in frozen ether. Dang. It's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valigarmanda commands power of ice and lightning and fire, lightning and ice. Fire and lightning and ice? That sentence. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was a result of those energies slipping free. Possible? Raging tempest from Valigarmanda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt a feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant, have left me instructions for all the aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfurler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search him first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Now, while information gathering is always a good idea. But I get a bad feeling about this. I get a feeling we're gonna fight this bitch. Valikarmanda is enormous. No pop out friends with him, but it's incredibly good to hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Yeah, I'm taking the money. Fuck that. Food I can always buy somewhere. Or make it myself. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Feel that always take the ones myself. It's gonna be fine, don't even worry about it. I know, right? Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to define Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such are my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now, let me ask you a question. That's a brawl who came over the temple earlier. Is that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Galul Jaja? Wow, people really, like, underestimate Wuklamat. Like, they have a very low idea of her. You kind of see it all the time in this. Leolin? No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is a warder of the Skyrune, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duty often takes him outside the village. Okay. Yeah, poor Wukelmat in some way or fashion always gets seen, looked down on a bit by everyone. But she still tries. Asking that after High Luminary as well, are you? I don't know where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bet you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Okay. Boing, 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 bouncy, bounce, bounce, bounce. Hold the bounce. Much bounce. Fucking gimp suit. Oh yeah, I know about the green one. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected, what kind of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I, the Yokoi's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter their burial grounds? Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yokoi. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave that from... we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Imagine you guys made a drinking game of every time I made a mistake in the English language. You would be drunk off your ass in half an hour. Yeah, and for the time being, I'm not gonna be recording. Count me in. I'm not gonna be recording anything because my yardmate's kids are home for the school holidays, so it's just a shit ton of noise, and also my yardmate is working on cars, so it's a shit ton of noise at the moment. So for the time being, I'm not gonna be recording, at least until the kids go back to school. I'm sorry about that, guys. Season 2 of Sakura Succubus and Star Wars, the next episode, is on hold. The others have gone on ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Ernville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Again, like, look at this. This is just awesome to look at. I like this. All fun and games until someone falls off a cliff. Oh hey, there's Alice. So many craters. Yeah, getting up on the high areas and just observing the scale and general look of the areas is nice. I can imagine. Falling off the cliffs is just the start of fun and games. Sup, Tentacle? How you doing? How are you holding up? How is everyone doing? Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This is supposed to be one of the scars left by Valigarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. Ooh, hey, how was playing Hunt? I played it the other day with a friend. Well, 2 friends, and it was okay up until it suddenly wasn't anymore. It was just kicking our butt. Was like, ah. The Skyrune's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor fire nor time. Also rubber banding. Oh god. I thought it was a literary embellishment. Yeah, the only problem I have is they want to put a ping cap on it, so I'm like, I hope it's not like anything by... If it's over 200, a lot of people in my country are going to be screwed, because they're not going to be able to play it. And even for me, sometimes it'll turn unplayable, because there were some matches when I was playing that were like 240 for me to play. So, yeah, I'm just kind of like, oh well. But now I've lost sight of Wukulmat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. This man is just giving the poor Wukulmat so much shit. I'll be sad if the ping cap is too high because that means I can't play with a bunch of people I enjoy playing with or want to play with. Yeah, a lot of us are just kind of... They're too low. Yeah, no, a lot of us are just kind of like... If it's 220, it's fine because then majority of South Africans can still play it without any issues or problems. But then it's also... If it's 200, it caps out so many people from being able to play. This thing we can do is poke Crytek and say, yo, can you not? Because our friends get cut off. Yeah, you know what? It would be fine if they did that and then at least gave you like a peer-to-peer connection where you can play with friends, if that makes sense. Like start your own server and run your own matches. Sure, it'll get boring after a while, but at least it's better than just being completely cut off from the game and not being able to play at all. Like, that's what happened with a game called Battleborn, which is kind of shit because I had so much fun playing Battleborn, but now I can't play it at all because we don't even have servers we can start on our own. Custom hunt games give people a set amount of hunt dollars per round and trait number per round. Yeah, there you go. Wukulmat wins again. Battleborn always... It was so much fun. I had a really good time playing it. Unfortunately, the way it was marketed and advertised bit it in the ass and was the reason why it fell apart. Looks like everyone is here now, so... I heard Battleborn was great, but it had the unfortunate... No, the worst part about it, Tentacle, is the devs for Battleborn advertised it as an Overwatch killer. That's what went wrong. When Battleborn itself has nothing to do with anything related to Overwatch. Like, it's not even the same genre. It was 4 cooperative players taking on enemies. Think, if you really want to, think of it as, how do I put this? Borderlands but every mission is a single map. It's not open world. So you've got 4 cooperative players working together to complete objectives, missions, and so on. And they even had a tower defense mode that never really took off. That was their most diverse thing that they added. But it was a really fun game. I enjoyed it so much. I was so sad when they got rid of it. Greetings, friend. Are you a Gerfurler? No, I'm not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. That's actually a nice thought. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. I don't know if I'm saying that word correctly, we just assume I do. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls and you may find the answers to your questions. I know it was sepulchre, it's just the CH at the end, sometimes people pronounce it as a ch sound. That's why I was like, I'm hoping I'm saying it correctly. I've heard so many people say both versions. And that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating and I'd love to know more. I thank you, sir, for allowing me to share them, for in doing so I will remain in your hearts also. He seems nice. Spelled if you were more consistent. Thanks for spelling it. Yeah, but then you have US spelling, English, US spelling, British spelling, all kinds of things. And again, loanwords too. Yeah. Because Afrikaans steals a few words from English because we just don't have equivalents to them. Or because we don't use certain words from the alphabet. Like, X never gets used. It's in our alphabet, but we just never use it in any words. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I just want to run to the bathroom. Right, I has returned. Oh, thank you, Ogre. Am I yawning? Oh, no, I know I'm yawning. I have not been sleeping all these last 2 days. We'll see how long I can stay alive. Hello, a fellow we met at Prue suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Oh, interesting. Pretty. They really are magnificent. And together they tell the tale of your people's history? Yeah, hopefully, Zurich, hopefully. I'll... At minimum, I want to try and hit 4 hours. But... if I feel like I can go longer and play more, then I'll probably do that. Just, yeah. These last few nights have not been good. For instance, I went to bed Tuesday morning at 9 a.m. and I woke up at 2 p.m. so that wasn't a lot of rest. And last night I went to bed at midnight and I woke up 4:45 and I was awake since then until 8 a.m. then I was awake again at 10 a.m. So yeah, my sleep has been a little all over the place. Many things in the brain to work on. Also, my stomach was just not wonderful. There are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. You know, I'm fine. It's just my brain is like, I have a lot to do. So my brain is like, you have to do this. You have to do this. You can't keep procrastinating. And even though it's not procrastination but circumstance that's kind of keeping me from doing things, for instance the recording, even though I know I can't do anything about it, it's more just the brain like niggling on me about it. That's it. Please, we would love to hear all about it. And I will begin. The Fierce mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktural under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Shaktural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, grand labor which consumed a greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge until Yolal for travel. Can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokoi living in Shaktural. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. Oh. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Shaktural those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawabta and Shatona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. Oh, they got colds and flus. And since their bodies weren't used to it, it pretty much wiped them out. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. That's a shitty one. But it's kind of interesting how something that's a mild inconvenience disease-wise for one race has turned out to be super deadly for another. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to disease the local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. Probably, yeah. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly wait their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Shaktaral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Tirali, how you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Workor Zormor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary, beyond the entryway the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Workor Zormor. That's a long-ass climb. Definitely gonna be interesting. Boing, boing, boing. Not the same bounce, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm kind of leaving the side quests as long as I can, so that I can level up the other, like level up Scholar quicker when I get to this side of everything. Holy shit. Look at that. Damn, that was one hell of a fight. Look at those claw marks. Jeez. It's insane, but it's also so interesting. It's understandable kind of what they're real for, really. Yeah, definitely one hell of a battle. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. Well, how long have you been standing there? I was just talking in the I was just taking in the scenery, that's all. Uh-huh. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Wow. Am I just laughing in the background? Oh, good grief. Wow, and it's actually still burning. There's flames. Oh, that's cool. I like that there's an actual, like, representation of that fight, not just, oh, it happened, but you don't see anything from it. That is cool as hell. I like that. Oh yeah, I even cleaned out some of the stuff that was lingering in my quest journal. Remember how the chronicler was saying that that the more they fought, the further away they moved from the idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zoralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Krogar.
Okay. Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliolal? God, that name's still difficult for me to try and voice.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliolal loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
I mean, just me lowering my tone the way that I can at times, especially if I've already fried my vocal cords, even just doing that for half an hour is painful. It's very painful. That's why for me to kind of circumvent it, I just tend to go lower the volume that I speak in, because then it lowers my tone naturally. So he probably has a way of speaking that while it's uncomfortable, it's not going to kill him. Like, it's not going to completely destroy his voice. But still, he has my sympathies, because graveling something like that, graveling your voice that much, it's still painful. The point that you're training. Yeah, I've kind of been playing around with changing my tone as well. And learning a few tricks and things along the way. I'm still not too great at it, but I've slowly been like looking up online stuff and like video courses and so on. I need to rest after my streams going up and down the scale. If it comes to normal speaking throughout a stream, I'm fine, as long as I keep drinking water. As long as I'm drinking water, I'm fine. I can go 12, 13, 14 hours, no problem or issue. As long as I take care of it afterwards. But yeah, it's usually when I do voices, regardless of what I drink. Yeah, no, that can be a problem. When I do voices as well, that's when it's like, ugh. But just generally reading and using my own normal tone is fine. I'll say it has been cool seeing these guys rendered in HD from. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I've never really seen these guys. My first time seeing them. They're an interesting race so far. But yeah, like most races, each one has their own faction.
Our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
That's right.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
And that right there is why I think she's a very good option for taking over on her dad. Kona would make a wonderful advisor. And Zeralja, if we can get rid of that bloodthirstiness that he has, he would make an amazing general. I have a question. Do you like the new modern mansions or old mansion style and why? IRL based or like in games? A little more context on that one. Real life. Honestly, I'd say a mix of both. If you can learn how to combine both of the styles, and it actually looks like something that's tasteful and stylish at the same time, then that's fine. Because a lot of modern mansions, they have no personality. Like, there's nothing that tells me about the individual that's living in that place. Whereas older mansions, the style is amazing. The architecture is beautiful, but it's also outdated. So if there is someone out there who can find a way to combine both styles and make something new that is actually eye-catching, individual, and just tells me about the person who's living there, then I'm happy. But for either side, one style or the other, I don't have a preference. I go middle of the road for that one. I was born liking old money. Makes sense. Each have their likes and dislikes.
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Walker Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grifurlor is waiting.
Good old Erinville. Erinville is interesting. Ooh. Hey, I can do it on duty support. I wonder if who's online. Friends list. For a second I thought, oh, TV might be online. I guess not. Then again, I think it is a little late for him. That's fine. I'll just do it with duty support. Why not? Oh, he's streaming? What? I hate that. Well, he was earlier. It didn't even show me that he was streaming, that he was online. That's what I was like, wait, what? Yeah, he's still online. He's playing Jagged Alliance. So he's playing it with Sleepless. I find that really strange that Twitch usually shows a little purple... not Twitch, Discord usually shows the little icon to say people are streaming. It doesn't do it for TV. Sometimes it will, sometimes it isn't. That's why I was like, oh, he's probably done. Fuck. That is so weird. Well, I guess we're doing this with duty support because I kind of want to learn the mechanics for this. This is for me the fun way of doing it. I don't know, I should get my notice on other stuff since Discord. Yeah. I've actually been having so much fun going through these with duty support because then I get to learn it at my own pace and figure it out. Because I will definitely be going through some of these dungeons again to learn them. Like to learn them more properly. This one is fun. Ooh. Oh, I wonder if he's healer. Oh, I would say it's healer. I did not see that coming. I was like, wait a minute. If Alphina's not here, who's healer? I was like, oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. Red Mage does have healing. Not a lot, but they do have it. Yeah, the way they changed the roles and this is fucking weird. Yeah, but like I said, they do actually have a healing ability, Red Mages. I just forgot about it. Oop. Get some friends going. Roll X-Pack is fucking weird, and that expect like Lucas DPS war if you're on tank. Interesting. Well, I mean, I guess they have their reason for doing it that way. Like, it's unique, but I guess I guess I can understand why they do it that way.
I'll handle the healing. I'll handle the healing.
Hey, these guys are pretty fucking tanky. What the hell? The weird birds are kind of cute. Yes.
I have you now.
And these guys are taking so much damage. Like, their health bars are chunky. Dungeons actually feel a bit rougher this expect. Yeah, I noticed. Which is kind of nice. I kind of like it. Just means I'm gonna have to try harder with trying to understand mechanics and how they look. Like the visual changes and visual notifications for certain mechanics. I'm just gonna have to pay more attention to them. That's about it. I'm just gonna have to get used to the visual cues. The mechanics are generally still rather intuitive. Yeah, no. I know that, but just have to, like, understand some of the tells, because there are some of them that doesn't have much of a tell. You just kind of have to figure out it's coming. Like, it doesn't have too long of a wind-up, so you do have to pay attention to some of the names, the cast bars. Yes! That's why I was like, ooh. Yeah, there are some of them that I'm gonna have to, like, figure out and pay a little more attention to. But it's not bad. I kind of like it. I like this, but it was that way in 11. Ah. Looking at the fucking Pictomancy stuff is interesting.
I'll handle the healing.
Not gonna lie, I am tempted to try Pictomancer. I took Viper, but yeah, Viper is something. I kind of still have to figure out how to set up my buttons to make it easier for me to play the class, but it's fun. It's been interesting. I kind of like it. Viper is weird. It's basically like press play button to keep up buffs. Yeah. But again, like with my hotbars, I have to figure out how to set it up to make sense for me. Like with how this is set up for me, it's intuitive to me. And it makes sense. Whereas my current way with looking at how Viper's buttons are set, I'm like, ugh. I'm still kind of figuring that out. Yeah. Viper's rotation is definitely something, that's for sure. Like remembering which button press goes into which combo and which combo goes into which debuff, and setting it on a bar to make sense is what's getting me. Pictomancer is pretty straightforward. It looks that way. Like I said, I'll probably pick it up at some point and try it out, but so far I am enjoying Viper. I just have to make sense of how to set up the keys for rotation. I don't understand what I'm seeing, but it's had me mesmerized for a while. Hey there, Rax! Yeah, this is the new expansion for this Dawn Trail. So it's a lot of flowy things. But it's fun. It's fun. You paint picture, use skill. Odd. Paint picture, use skill, then do your standard casts while it's on cooldown. That I did set it to Final Fantasy. I don't know why Twitch. Okay, you can't hide. Come back here. How are you doing, Kay? I hope you're doing well. You're doing good. Twitch looks like it had a moment because it didn't show what I was playing. Here, and I did sit it. Alright, first boss. Let's see how this goes. Why does it kind of look cute, though? Come on, Wook. Wook will not. Do your thing. Go, go. There you go. Whew. That's not fun. Okay. Ow! Okay, that one I didn't understand, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay, wait, so the ones that are ice breeds is like stock. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, fuck my life again. They're gonna suck. How are you doing, Kay? I got bitch slapped. It's fun. I like getting slapped. Not in that way. Well, I mean, I don't mind getting ass slaps. Those are fine. Usually, though, I'm the one dealing them. Okay. Alright. Little ice bastard. Basically just run through where the ones get frozen to dodge the first hit. Okay, so run to the frozen ones to... Basically run to the frozen ones and then to the unfrozen ones. Okay.
Oh, harder, Daddy!
Okay, that makes sense. That was a mistake, but it's fine. Don't worry about it, we roll. I messed up my rotation. Oh, this is gonna be shit. Ow, you slut. Uh-oh. Oh, goody. This is gonna be painful. Yep. I didn't pay attention to that. There was so much orange on the floor. Oh, there was so much orange on the floor. Why was there so much orange on the floor? There was so much radioactive pee-pee. Took me up to it first. Yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit to figure them out, but it's fine. We keep going. It's how we learn. We fuck up. Hey, classic. If you want to play, you can join. Like, I can hop out of this if you want to join in. Because at the moment, this is just duty support that I'm running with. They hick, you say? Oh, you bastard.
Try this!
Now I'll show you.
If I fail this again, I can, like, doink you in. Oh, you bastard. I hate you so much. Oh, how have you been doing though, Classic? Like, you finished this. Sarn and TV said you finished this in like a few days. What the hell? Holy shit, dude. No spoilers, but how was the story? Oh, you bastard. Can you stop freezing us? I appreciate it. Hey there, Titsy! How you guys doing? Oh, thank fuck this little bastard is it. Look, you're cute, but you're a pain in my ass. Space Cadet arrives with the Starfleet. Hell yeah. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys have been doing well. Oh, the bunny. Yes, I'm on the bun. I am the bun. Oh, Terraria. How's that been going? The heck, are we warframing now? It's a good story, but it's not a story that people will enjoy if they have wrong approached it. Oh, wow, this new WoW graphics. How are you doing? Classic, do you want me to back out of this so that you can join me on it? I've been enjoying it. I'm online if you want. Yeah, I can back out of this, then you can, then I can pull you in. I mean, this is just duty support, so it's not gonna matter. You want to use one of TB's Discords? But yeah, no, thank you for dropping off your peeps. Titsy, I hope that you had a good time playing Terraria. For people that don't know me, I'm Artemis and I run the Penitentiary of Lude. We're perverts, but we're good perverts. We have hearts of gold, you know? Yeah, so pull up a seat, sit down, relax, have a good time with us. At the moment, I'm on a very heavy Final Fantasy XIV kick because I have been completely absorbed in the game again. That's the thing. And I've been absolutely enjoying my time with it. Classic, which Discord do you want to use? I have access. Okay, cool. You can just do normal hanging out, it's fine. Oh, there you are. I see you, I see you.
Yep.
Yo!
Yo.
I have actually thoroughly been enjoying this expansion so far.
Glad you did.
Lon, you are extremely soft.
Quite possible.
I know a few people have been complaining about feeling like a a side character this entire thing, but honestly, after all the world-ending bullshit you go through in all the other expansions, it's kind of been nice. Not gonna lie.
Because that's the correct approach. You are a side character in this story. This is not your story.
Well, you're...
This is a story of Wuklaman.
Yeah.
You are there as a mentor. If you played Final Fantasy X,
I did.
You're basically Auron to Tails.
Yeah. But no, like I said, I find it personally refreshing because, well, your character has been in the spotlight since the beginning, and it has been just world-ending bullshit upon world-ending bullshit the whole time, so it's kind of nice taking that step back. Like,
Yes.
I've been enjoying it.
Like, you are embodiment of Azer.
Yes.
The guy that was great adventurer back when it was still ancients. And that guy couldn't sit in one spot
Yeah, no.
at all. They were everywhere, they were helping people, they had a very hands-on approach to people's problems compared to rest of the convocation. And since you don't have to accomplish anything, you already are very accomplished adventurer. You don't do anything to gain any wrong word.
Succession.
To gain anything, because you already have everything you want. And this story is just, you got invited to help somebody and you are like, why the fuck not?
Yeah, no, like I said, I absolutely adore this so far. I've been having so much fun with all the just exploring, just having fun, and not feeling like the world's gonna end in 2 seconds. It's been so much fun for me. But I can see where some might get annoyed and be like, oh yeah, but we've been the main character for so long. But yeah, it's a vacation. So I'm like, okay, I can kind of deal with this. This is nice. I don't mind this. This is not a problem.
And the raid tier got name dropped during the main story, and I think this is a perfect embodiment of what the expansion is supposed to be as well. I'm not gonna say how it got name dropped. The name is Arcadion, by the way.
Oh.
But it got name dropped, and yeah, this is pretty much just doing stuff because you can.
You know, I definitely enjoy it so far.
I'm glad you do.
Yeah, this mechanic was so weird for me to try and figure out. I was eventually just trying to watch the beauty supports to see how they move so that I can get the fuck out. Alright, I'm sticking to your side here.
Yep, those two got frozen. And this is easy.
Yeah, no, it was a little trial and error, but I figured it out.
And then dodge.
That got me, unfortunately. Oh, that got me.
Don't worry about it.
Because I saw the damage markers and I tried to move out of it.
Now wait for the freeze. You can see that they're freezing this side. Come to this square,
Yours, okay. Ooh, better.
Okay, work.
It's gonna take slight getting used to, but it's not bad.
All second. See? They died.
Oh no. Ooh, they're playing Viper, I only just noticed. Ooh-wee. That was interesting. I'll pass on that. No, pass on that. I don't need those. The people bum rush Viper and pick commands here for this. Then again, they do start at 80. Yeah.
They do start at 80. And also people have a lot of saved like rested bonus.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get that.
So they could actually bum rush that. Like my rested bonus is still there after leveling 1.5 character.
That's a lot, holy frack.
Yeah, but keep in mind that quest rewards are not boosted. So if I was only leveling up, I don't know how much of rested bonus I would have.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. Still, that's a lot of rested XP. You also get that 100% armory bonus for anything under 90 now, whereas it was 50% before. Ah. Ooh.
Yeah, it's now 100% below level 90.
Oh wow! So I can
basically,
actually
armory bonus applies if you play a class that's below your highest level class. And if it's below level 90, it was level 50 all the way from level 1 to level 90, I believe.
Okay.
Now it's starting at 100% at level 1 up to level 90, and at level 90 it changes to 50%.
Ah.
That was in patch notes and is a welcome change for people who are leveling.
That's actually kind of a nice change.
But extra classes, yes.
Yeah, that's actually going to make it so much easier for me to level the Scholar up. Because I figured since, yeah, DPS is going to always be my main, especially Bard. But I figured it would be nice to have something like Scholar in the back pocket for when queues get a bit too long for me to wait.
Yes, and benefit of leveling Scholar, you also get a summoner
Yeah.
at the same time.
Yeah, and I literally just figured having Scholar in the back, like a healer class at the very minimum in the back pocket's gonna make queues so much easier.
I like playing White Mage as my comfort class. Because White Mage for me is really good.
Oh, okay.
I can just heal. I don't really like active healing. I prefer to be reactive healer. And White Mage's toolkit is all about reactive healing.
Okay, yeah. Now that's kind of with me with Bard, is like Bard is kind of my comfort class.
With Scholar and Sage, you have to put shields before AoEs. Astrologian has buffs that has late healing that you have to prep beforehand. Then as a White Mage, I pretty much just press button to mitigate.
That's understandable.
Stand in the tower.
Coming.
Now be careful because it lets rocks.
Okay. Oh.
And now, oh, never mind, everybody here.
Oh.
I think I killed her. I need to keep myself alive first and foremost.
Oh, that hurts. Yeah, that got me. Uh-oh, no, classic.
Don't worry.
That's fine, it happens. Uh-oh. Stack for circles on rocks, get open as someone. Okay, yeah. Oh god.
And now there is crystal that you have to attack. Get out and don't look at the boss. Get in and don't look at the boss. Sir, can you not do these things to us, please? It would be nicely appreciated. Stop being a little asshat. Remember to attack your crystal.
Yep. Look away from the bird like it's gonna give you cooties. The test of your reflexes? Dude, I don't have reflexes. What do you mean? Oh. Me? Reflexes? What economy are you thinking about here?
I don't know why the line test of your reflexes cracks me up.
Oh, Cloud. He says you got it. You got the joke behind what he means.
Yes, I got the joke. You know what's the joke?
Xenos.
Xenos, indeed.
It was interesting meeting Zero as a character in the game, to be honest.
Yeah, especially when you learn that it's actually his whatever.
His
I don't
avatar,
know, I don't
his
know,
Reaper.
Reaper.
That was actually a really neat reference to that, to be honest.
Zero is a nice character, and it's clear that is a foil for CEST for Final Fantasy XIV.
I like the whole idea of Zero just because you actually get to meet someone from a different, not just from a different world, but you also get to learn the different circumstances of what happened to their world after darkness overtook it. Like how light overtook the first. Despite the contrast to Xenos. Yeah. But it was really interesting seeing her her character grow as the patch content went on. So that was pretty neat. God damn, the tank has Heelys on, Jesus. No.
Not even really. Tank can be way faster if he wants to.
Speedy weedy. For our passing chest for shame on the tank. Oh, there was one back there?
Yeah, there is a chest a little bit down.
Oh, that's fine. I'll probably end up going through this at some point.
There is also a chest behind you.
Yep, just picked it up.
Oh, big monster.
I will say that the White Mage's abilities with the lilies are actually really nice.
It is. It's also very blinding.
Yeah. I'm just glad that the rest of the area is bright, so I don't see it that much. I am being saved.
But still. Bellflower is a great mechanic.
Hmm. Ooh. I was about to say, I guess this is the dude we have to fight. I like the guess. I guess this was the guy we were looking for.
I am Kurfulu,
Is this the guy?
Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Does make me kind of wonder how old these guys tend to
English.
get. Hmm?
Play in English.
Yep.
I found a really fun thing about one of the Japanese voice actors in this expansion.
Hmm?
Zoralja, the first promise.
Yeah.
It's voiced by the same guy
You are
that does
worthy to
Dotaro.
rule.
Oh. Interesting.
So pay attention to the runes he puts on the ground. This one is a fire.
Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
This is a water.
Chronicles of End. Return the hunger of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve.
Punch.
Hey, TV.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
your job is to collect all the orbs.
Nope, those are mine. Only got
That's
2
more.
of them. I'm not that. I still have way far to get up to you, TV. Ow, that hurts.
Hi, TV.
That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Oh, we gotta avoid those, I guess.
Yep, but it's not going to be easy. Because there's another knockback coming. Oh my god, that guy pulled Hallowed gun. Was he scared that I killed him? You finished first trial? Right, I was there. Okay, remember that the AoE is expanding. Ow.
Oh.
Second trial is also far. I don't know how far are you there. Just all the keystones, okay. So I know where you are in the story. Oh my god.
Okay, hold on. The fight design... like, 9.5 next area, I believe. I'm level 94 quest and only just started those. I finished the first trial and stopped there. I think... yeah, no, I've kind of just been blasting through this, to be honest. Because I've been thoroughly enjoying the story this time around.
New ability get. Resonant Auro. I don't know anything about the Bard. Which is weird because Bard is the class I started with playing.
Yeah, I got 4 keystones. Well, 1 was still... this is the 4th I'm doing. So I'm slowly working my way through everything.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
Oh, damn, TB. Yeah, then I'm not that far off.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
I love how they just kind of sprinkle in the legend of El Dorado in here.
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness.
The main city is like, I see South America, but I hear New York City jazz.
A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help
I
us
prefer
marshal from
New
all
York
the
jazz instead of
territories
second
under our
episode of
control.
Lucky.
Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
No worries, I'm probably gonna end after this, just because I kind of want to try and actually get some sleep for a change.
Impossible.
Yeah, but I'll still try in the very least.
Especially considering what happens during this cutscene.
Another
Oh
claimant,
no,
I
let's check
see.
them 4 quests ahead of you.
I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Hey TB, I already have the weapon from First Extreme.
Damn! I probably won't get back
Here
to
and now, I
progressing.
think he means.
Yeah, no, that's not a problem, TB. I have crafters that I need to start leveling up, and I'll probably start leveling my scholar a bit more. So I'll probably by Friday join you, but I'm still gonna be like 4 missions behind you. Plus, my cat is yelling bloody murder at me.
Eat me.
No, it's more like bedtime. Bedtime. No! Stop yelling!
Bedtime. Bedtime. Yes.
No, she wants to sleep. That's what she wants.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Who the hell sent me an invite? Oh, this guy. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
Depending. If I'm streaming with Seeks, then yeah. If I'm not streaming with her, I probably end up playing this. But during the days, I'm generally available unless someone asks for me specifically.
Hold on.
Why?
Maybe quick question. Baldur tomorrow, right? Sorry. I'm hijacking your chat.
Nah, it's not a problem.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Varigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Damn.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find
Yeah,
you
right.
in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Stay.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others? Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
That sounds ominous.
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
Let me find out from CEST. If she's not around this Saturday, then we can play Friday and Saturday. So let me just find out from her. I'll get back to you sometime tomorrow about that then. Also next week's all DT except maybe Wednesday. I'll let you know.
Valigarmanda has broken free.
Oh shit, that's a problem.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Oh. TV's being Michael Jackson. It's not something I ever thought I'd associate with TV. God damn it, classic. Okay, I take it.
I'm glad you enjoy my one-liners. Unlike other people.
Okay, is this a trial or?
It's gonna be a trial, but you have at least 30 minutes to 1 hour worth of quest before it.
I'm doing alright, Ricky. How are you holding up? The issue isn't the people.
Hey, all of my jokes are good.
This one was actually good for. Wow. Damn, Ricky.
Nice. How did you like second trial? Of course, no spoilers. Just yes, no, maybe.
Alright, now and do that last for tomorrow. If it's not gonna take too long, I can just as well. TB, are you going to bed at any point soon? Because if I can get to the trial, want to join in for it? God damn it. Alright, let me just talk to these guys and then I'll be off myself, and then I'll be spending probably tomorrow during the day catching up my scholar. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow night. I'll have to find out from Nira and then what we're doing. I'll maybe even...
do second trial on Extreme?
What?
That's direct. That's.
Oh, that's what I was like, huh? Extreme? Are you insane?
Well, you're also invited to do Extreme.
Good lord.
I started dabbling in second Extreme. It's fun. I already finished the first one.
I really want to do extras, but have no interest in doing them not blind. That's understandable. I kind of want to see tomorrow if even if I'm playing Final Fantasy tomorrow, I might end up helping Nero and whoever else needs it. Maybe double up for dungeons for them to help them out with queues. That's also another reason why I kind of want to start getting my healer higher up.
Nero Tolskeva?
Yeah, he often jokes that way, honestly. He's like, there's my boy! Might actually have to turn off my PCs tonight. Give them a rest. It's not been on as long as it has been before. I once left it on for like a month. But I also don't want to leave them on as long again. My Scholar Bard and Summoner are level 100. God damn!
Why Fisher and Paladin?
That's why for a second I was like, Fisher? Fisher? Huh? I was very confused. I thought I actually misread that. That's why I didn't say anything. I was like,
You're actually missing melee from that group of drops.
Oh shit, he did escape. Well, fuck.
This bitch
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
Makes sense.
Actually, Reki, I think the first rate buff that's gonna sell well is vegetable soup. Because at the beginning of the expansion, crit isn't as valuable as determination.
Who enters this hollowed hall?
I'm gonna check what other foods are there.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
Meals.
A terrifying
Spell speed
With
direct
every
hit,
awakening,
probably
it
not.
has
Fire
sealed
not.
its ruinous name into the
Vegetable soup.
memories of a new generation.
Spell speed, tenacity.
What a good little terror.
Tenacity, spell speed, direct hit, determination.
You've stayed
Yeah,
napping
it's
right
vegetable
up until
soup.
the day
I don't know the
I
recipe for
needed
it though.
you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and reason. And the blessed siblings.
And it sells for 100k a pop right now, and high quality.
You mustn't!
But I already have.
God damn, but Cool Jaja is an idiot.
Rage, little terror.
I would say kick him in the nuts, but I don't think he has any.
Not like it matters. Who had it, Mamul Jar?
Nah.
With Gulul Jaja being the exception.
Thank God there won't be any more of his idiots running around then.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
I think this is going to be a footpath. This
Utter madness.
Sending it to
Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Well, shit.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Erinville smiled. He actually smiled. Good grief. The world's gonna end.
And what will we do?
What if Erinville is actually an Ascian?
One committed to winning the
I know,
contest
right?
above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Oh, this is definitely gonna be interesting. I'm just gonna hand this in, pick up the next one, and then I'm out of here.
That's it for today then?
Yeah, I do need to get some actual sleep at some point because I'm starting to get
Yeah, DBD Vecna is voiced by Mercer.
Oh, interesting. Would not surprise me. I would like that. Did not surprise me at all. I just found out. Yeah, considering all the roles he's done before, it's literally a case of I'm not surprised at all.
Well, Mercer is also kind of a face of D&D right now.
Yeah.
Also, this is not a Vecna from Stranger Things. This is Vecna from D&D.
Yeah, no, I know. Fucking floating hand.
It's the same floating hand that indicates mechanic and...
Yeah, that sounds like the fucking floating hand.
Yeah, knowing voice actor is nice, and that little satisfaction when you can figure out the voice actor from the voice alone, instead of checking it out. And then when you check it, you confirm that it's the voice actor you thought, and you are happy about it. In any case, I'm gonna jump off and enjoy.
Thank you for joining
well.
me for the dungeon. That was fun.
Yep. Bob me tomorrow when you decide to do the trial, okay?
Hey, I think I might actually do the trial on Friday. So then it's gonna be TV, me running through the trial then.
Mm-hmm. That's good by me as well.
Yeah, should work out nicely.
Mm-hmm. See you later.
Alright, take care and thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye. Alright, yeah, I'm just getting through this, gonna pick it up, and then I am off to bed. So if you guys have someone you want me to raid, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pick from people that I know. God, that is so much XP that they give you for finishing these. It's insane. Hmm? I just turn around and see Lady Kasumi behind. Oh, goodness. I did not expect that. Yeah, there you are, TV. Oh. I was too close to the NPC. Oh, okay, yeah, that explains. Oh, goodness. Yeah, no, I'm gonna... You just nudge. Alright. Let me see who's live. Guess I could drop people off with Derek. Oh, thank you guys for being here. I'll see what happens tomorrow, since Nero is taking a little bit of a stream hiatus. So he won't be streaming much. So I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow. I'll see. But either way, gonna be interesting. Gonna be a fun time. Always is. Yeah. You guys have a good one, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, okay?